enough to witness the rise and fall of nature.
I've alerted the boys.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. We're playing with God. Money from the sky? Hello? I'm sure this is normal and fine. 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 See? It's normal and fine. Hello? No. No. You stay away from me. Oh my gosh, we're fighting an Archon. This is so fantastic!
I want the details.
The 4 parts of destruction. Oh my gosh, a bench. Never mind. I'm fighting these guys. This. All right. Well, you seem to be having fun. Sorry, I can see your tiny little hand doing the.
Lied.
Please, Brock. Call this. Call this. If he has a full house, we are screwed. Hopefully that Eye of the Storm will not see me, because if he does, this will be a problem. Well, frick. Look at this! Everyone stop what you're freaking doing! Get Zhang lead! And they've left. Oh my gosh! Listen, I'm not here. Don't mind me. Just don't even come up too close to me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I just need to get up this. No, I have like a decreased stamina discussion. I have a discrete stamina discussion. Are there pants, people? Could you not, please? I'm trying to heal here. Thank you. All right, now you can continue. See, your friend gets it. Your friends get it! Oh gosh! Ah! Alright, fine. I won't give you guys any leeway. Huh? You know what? Maybe I don't want to go that way either. Maybe I don't want to go that way either. This place is only mildly terrifying. Only mildly terrifying. Oh my gosh, that's scaring me. I'm so sorry. I hate you! Oh my...
Oh, Mr. Imposter, are you getting a little upset that we are delaying when you are going to try and kill us? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Can you imagine if it was Dango, 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 Kai, Kazo, Ku? Why has it gotta be so small? Why do they gotta be so small? Why do these platforms gotta be so small? I'll just be more careful. Ow. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is this real life? What just happened? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What happened? Oh my gosh, that was clutch. Oh, that was so clutch, dude. I about died right there. Chi-Chi has arrived. She has come to ruin your 50-50. Ow. Listen, can we wrap this up? I'm getting hit occasionally. Can we please wrap this up?
Since there was no use in trying to
Ow.
fix you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use.
Hi! Hello, everybody! How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are all doing good. Hi, guys! Oh my gosh! Ah! I'm a Razor main if you don't know. Okay, congrats! Congrats on hopefully Razor constellations. Holy crap! Holy crap! Glad to hear you're doing great, Mac. Glad to hear. Oh my gosh, what a busy week. There's a lot that happened. I should say, I didn't stream yesterday because I was gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. Well, I said a bunch of stuff. I ended up doing errands for like 3 hours. I wanted to get so much more done, but you know, I got some stuff done. That's all that really matters. But we're here for Genshin! We're here for Genshin. We're here for Nahida Wishes. Oh my gosh. And also starting Act 5, which is like, some people, it's taking people like more than 5 hours to do. It's taking like 5 to 6 hours. Anyway, gonna have a fun weekend. That's awesome! That's awesome! I hope the weekend turns out fun. Got 3 razors in 1 10 pull. Holy frick. Holy frick, that's a lot of razors in 1 pull. Oh my gosh. So, here's my game plan. I'm gonna do my daily I hope you get some razors, the boy. I'm gonna do my daily commissions. I actually had time to do a few other things before stream, and so I think all I really need to do is like daily commissions, and then we'll get like the wishing ritual, quote unquote, set up, and then we'll just start wishes. I'm gonna go to the Ren Fair. Yeah, that's awesome! Oh, I hope that turns out super fun. I hope that goes well. Yeah. So then we're gonna wish for Nahida. So let me actually get started on doing those. But I think I have to, more importantly, the razor got Nahida 3 pulls! Yo! Dude, that's awesome! Congrats! Yeah, we'll see. This is kind of like a segue into what I should probably address an elephant in the room. Listen, I want Nahida, but at the same time, if I don't get her, I'll have a guarantee for the next banner I want to wish on, which I don't know if you guys saw the drip marketing. No leaks. Don't talk about leaks. But I don't know if you saw what Hoyoverse officially revealed, but there's a certain little balladeer wanderer / scaramouche that is gonna be coming to the game next month. And you better bet. Oh, we know. Yeah, that was kind of like the talk of the Genshin fandom for currently still. He looks so weird. I disagree. I think he looks amazing. I think he looks so good. Ah! Anima fits him. Yeah, Anima fits him. The goofy little man. Oh my gosh, the goofy little Fandango man. Ah, well, frick. I just
Busted.
guys, I'm like, listen, I am quite literally over the moon. I am quite literally over the moon. I've talked about it before, but Scaramouche is like one of the main reasons why I started playing Genshin.
Quietly now.
And, okay, I do want to talk about this real quick. It's so weird. Okay, so when I first started playing the game... Hello? When I first started playing the game, okay, in the beginning, I didn't have a lot of Animo characters, right? And then it got to the point where anytime I got an Animo character, I would build them. So then there was a point early in the game where it was like, I had built every Animo character in the game. And so a lot of friends and acquaintances called me, like, the Animo Queen because I had built every single Animo character. I can't really claim that title now because I don't have Hazo. I can't really claim it now.
Busted.
But some people still mention it. And then I also started playing the game because of freaking Scaramouche, who is also Animo. Animo. So and like the thing is, he had like 8 minutes of screen time in like when he first appeared in 1.1. 8 minutes of screen time, and I was like, interesting. I want to know more about this character. I'm gonna play this game to learn more about this character. Then 2 years later, we're getting all these details about him, and he's quickly becoming like my favorite character. I'm not gonna lie, he's quickly becoming my favorite. I think he is my favorite as of right now. Actually, we're poaching all the harbingers. Are you gonna do predictions for artifacts? Oh, yeah. So about that, yeah. Just before I get to that, it's just wild how things kind of came full circle for me when it came to Scaramouche. I'm like so excited for him, and it's like I almost was debating on not wishing for Nahida because I want to get him, but I did some math and I think I'll be okay if I wish for Nahida. Anyway, he is your favorite, bro. He is currently my favorite. I wasn't sure, but now I can like easily say that he's like my favorite. Also, hi Kimmy, thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so about predictions for artifacts. I don't think I'm gonna do artifacts stuff today. And the main reason for that being is that because the Archon quest is so long, I want to try to get it done in 2 streams instead of 3. So, I don't think I'll be doing artifact predictions this week. However, I can do predictions for wishes. I'll do predictions for wishes. It won't be a lot, but I will do it. Does that mean Venti has been dethroned? it does unfortunately mean he has been dethroned.
Hear my prayer.
I have such an immense love for Scaramouche right now. I like,
Take it easy.
I can't, man. Like, guys, just so you all know, I am planning on not only going for Scaramouche, but I'm also planning on trying to go for his weapon. And then if I get lucky and I happen to get those two things early for whatever reason, I'm going for constellations. Like that's how deep I am. That's how much I am like I will wish I am going to get this guy. I love him so much. So like next month when he comes out, look forward to that. We'll see if luck is on my side. It probably won't be. Probably won't be. That's only if you're like, yeah, but that's the thing is that I did the math and if I get enough primo gems this patch, then I will be able to at least get him and his weapon guaranteed if I get enough primos this patch. So at the very least I can get that, and then constellations would be extra, but yes. I'm not even joking. So all the wishes I have after Nahida and all the ones I'm going to be building up this patch, nearly all of those are going to be gone, except for about 180 of them, which I'm saving for Baiju, just to be on the safe side. But like, I genuinely don't think there's any way that Baiju is going to surpass how much I love Scaramouche. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go all out for him. So, yeah. Again, we'll see. The weapon banner isn't exactly kind, and you know, I do wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you're finally wishing for this character that you really, really like. Let's give you some incredibly bad luck. You know, it might be like that. But at the very least, ow, I will be able to get those two things minimum. So that's for next month. And we'll see how these Nahida wishes go. Again, if I get her, fantastic. I would love that. But also, if I don't get her, that means I will be able to use more wishes for Wanderer next month. So, we'll see how it goes. The only way this could go poorly is if I get Nahida.
Gotcha.
Well, okay, wait. Maybe that won't be as bad then. It would be... No. I'm trying to think. How would this go poorly? It's a very unlikely scenario, so you know what? Maybe I won't even mention it. Maybe I won't even mention it. Ow! But yeah, who are you guys wishing for? It seems like there's been quite a few Razor mains in this chat before. So, I know there's like, I've seen like 2 or 3 people saying that they want Razor come in here. And then other people have gotten Nahida, which is great. But yeah, who else is wishing? If you guys are wishing. Who's saving? Is anyone saving? Hinder. Finish what you were gonna say? I don't... Okay, I can finish what I was gonna say. I'm saving Raiden. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Want Yoimiya so much, but she never comes home! No! Oh no, I hope Yoimiya comes home soon, Mac. Man, I hope she does. I feel bad for anyone that's like wants Yoimiya and never gets her, because like, I feel like she always gets surpassed by the Archons. So yeah, I hope you get her soon. Okay, so what I was going to say is that in an unlucky scenario, in a way it would be unlucky, is if I get a 5-star early and I'm like, oh, cool, and it's not Nahida, and I'm like, oh, cool, that means I have a guarantee I'm going to stop here. But then in that same tempo, I get Nahida, because then it's like, that's just kind of wasted wishes. But I mean, that's still like really good luck. So I don't know if that would be considered bad. I don't know. I'm just paranoid. I just am worried. I want Wanderer so badly, and I'm hoping I can maybe get a constellation for him. I'm kind of preparing I won't, but you know, we'll see. Got Nahida so quick. Got another 5-star in 20 pulls. It was Jean! And I did have her, but it's not Yoimiya! Oh, I get that though. Honestly, for my wishes, the one 5-star... No, actually, there's 2 5-stars now. There's 2 5-stars that I wouldn't mind getting, that I would build, and that's Mona and Tignari. I would build that. I am paranoid. Listen, that is just my state of being, is being paranoid, man. I will always be paranoid. Listen, if there's one thing I learned, it's not to rely on your own luck. Like, that's not a reliable thing. So be prepared. Be prepared for anything. I'm a believer. We'll see. I am a for lack of a better term, a screamer. Nahida will come home. We'll see. We'll see what the cards have in store for us. We will see. Because again, technically, if I don't get her, it does mean I get a guarantee for Scaramouche, which means I get extra wishes for next time. But also, Nahida is like super cool. I am manifesting it. Yes, manifest it for me. Okay, so I'm also trying to figure out how we can do predictions. Remember the moment when you talked about Akasha and you're like, so I was right! Yeah, exactly. So quick thing about predictions. Here's one thing I was thinking of doing. I was thinking about doing a prediction whether I was going to get a 5-star early, and then we could do a prediction of whether it's going to be Nahida or someone else. We could do that. The other thing was like kind of betting on how many 4-stars I get in each 10 pull, but I feel like that would really drag out the wishes. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? We can maybe do bets to see if I get a 5-star early, or do one every 10 pull to see if I get like more than one 4-star or something. Okay, commissions are done. Let's teleport back to Sumeru City. And whatever you guys want, I'll start putting up the prediction while I get the ritual set up. Do one every 10 pull? Okay, we can. But just as a reminder, that might take a while to not only set up, but to get through. Because I have gotta... I'll close down the timer so that it's quick. I could do that. I could do that. Whew. Okay. Okay. Let me make it like 30 seconds. Yeah, I think it'll be open for like 30 seconds. So we'll have to do it quickly and whatnot. Also, I gotta say, so for those who watch the VODs, the like YouTube people or even Twitch VOD people, I do feel bad that the predictions like don't show up on screen when I do them. I am trying to look into a way to have that be visible to you guys so that you're not completely in the dark, but I haven't quite found a solution yet. So if you watch a VOD, just keep in mind that that is something that I am looking into. I just have to find a solution and then, you know, kind of install all that stuff. So, okay, but with that said, make it 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll do it every 30 seconds. Okay, we'll add some... Also, guys, like, listen, do you know how excited I am for Scaramouche? Because I did math to, like, figure out how many Primo Gems I got. I bought the freaking Welkin. like, I'm trying to do everything I can to get as many wishes as I can to get him. I have considered getting the Battle Pass, actually, because you get extra wishes there. Haven't quite done that or committed to that, but, like, I need it. Okay. Oh, the wishes. I need so many. Okay. So, for the wishing ritual, where should we go? Where should we go to wish for Nahida? I will leave it up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys. While I go do the wishing ritual, which essentially is we cook, like, we cook the character's favorite food and then go to a special spot. Where should we go? Kind of like Farson, but Saturn design looked nice, simple. But then I saw the rest. I'm kind of excited for her too. No, I'm not going to talk about lakes. But honestly, I'm kind of excited for her and to see what she has. She definitely has an interesting design. But I'm still excited for her. Obviously not as excited as Wanderer, but I'm still excited for her. I have a spot. I'm curious. There's a rock you could sit on in the big tree over in that first village. Okay. We could wish that. We could wish there. Hold on. Let me cook the thing. So Nahida likes, that's where I got her. Oh, gotcha. Kumi, did you go to a special spot when wishing for Nahida? I'm curious. Nahida likes these. These, candied ajilanak nut. I think I botched that, but we'll cook that. And then who can we cook with? We could cook with Xinyan or Noel. We'll cook with Xinyan. Because I love Xinyan. This is a safe space for Xinyan. And I'll cook. We'll be here for a while. But yeah, we could totally go to Gandharvaville and wish there. I'll see if I can find that rock. I saw someone wish in front of the Vananara tree. The tree where you put in your sigils and stuff. I saw some people wishing in front of that. Yeah, the dream seed in the R&R place. Yeah. Since she loves... Yeah. So there's either that spot or Gandharvaville. What do you think? We could go to either of those spots. Let's see. I had all of my friends. Also had all my friends I was wishing with. None of them got her each speed Archon. And then I was Aloy because I'm hunting for the Archon. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, there was one person I saw that actually, like, had their Archon, like, all of the Archons in their team, like, dead. And wished for Nahida. She loves Peeps, too. Neela loves her, so maybe down at the stage. Ooh, that's also good. That is tough. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna check out the stage. I'll check out the stage because it's like right here. And we'll see if it's good. Or how I feel about it. Let me go here. Okay, if I come up... Ooh. Oh, the cute little flower. The cute little flower. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Okay, that's the stage. I'm gonna see if I can find the rock you were talking about. Gotta feel the good vibes. I do gotta feel the good vibes, man. Because here's the thing. Normally, I have a trick for figuring out where I should go for... Okay, I'll tell you guys where I was thinking originally. I have a trick to trying to figure out where to go for certain wishes. But unfortunately, it doesn't really work for Nahida because... I try to look for spots that they show in the trailers for the characters. Specifically the ones that are in 3D, not the drawn ones. I try to go to those spots for wishes. And it doesn't really work for Nahida in this case because she was kind of like in a domain. Like I can't go to a domain and do that. I don't think at least. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this rock. Let me see if I can find this rock. Is it up here? Gunter! Hi! Thanks for stopping by! Just looking while I was looking. No worries! I completely understand. She's going to have a nice day. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Hope you're able to sleep well. It's a big branch over the village. Oh, up there? Up there? Okay. Here, we'll go up. Wait, hold up. There's a thing. Terminate this treacherous transport. Defeat the treasure hoarders. Well, I guess it's on the way. Yeah, it's way up there. Okay. We'll head up there in just a second. Let me just get rid of these guys. Hello, treasure hoarders. How are you doing? Woo! Yoink. Boom. Oh, wow, you're still alive.
The wrong test subject.
I love when they all die in sync. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. All right. Did I target something else? I must have. Okay, let's head up. Let's see how this spot feels. But I want to... Okay, so the spot that I thought of is I thought of trying to use one of the spots that was in her 2D animation trailer, but that's all the way in the desert. So what my thought was actually wishing all the way over here. Like, you know how there's that domain down there that we went in the third act? I thought about wishing in front of that. Because that was a spot that was shown in her trailer. I thought about wishing in front of the Sanctuary of Surasana, but she has like bad memories of that spot. So I was like, I don't know if I like feel comfortable wishing there because that was the other spot. I'm guessing it's this rock up here. Ooh, this is super pretty. I kind of, Yeah, that's how I felt too. Yeah, I don't want to wish up here. Maybe do it here after eating your favorite dish. Yeah, that's one. I liked it. It honestly, really pretty view. Smoker! Hi! Thank you so much for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna eat the favorite dish. Yeah, it's really pretty. You know what? I kinda dig it. Let's try it. Obviously, I should preface, typically wishing rituals don't really change anything, but it's still fun to do. But yeah, we'll try it. Let's go down. Here. Let's see, where's the dish? Where's the dish? I know I just made it. I made 10 of it. Oh no, I got duplicates. Okay. All right, so we add the dish. And then we go into the wishes. Woo! Okay. Ah! Think about it. Most of our bad memories are at the tree you see in the distance. Not at the... Yeah. Exactly. Whew. We'll see how this goes. All right. I believe. Oh, right. I gotta get a few things set up. Hold up. I have music for this. Hold on, guys. Nahida. Oh, Nahida. Okay. So what we're gonna do... So, just to preface, I have music on in the background. It's by Kim Q. We're gonna play that while we wish. And... yeah, see how it goes. Hold on, let me get it started. It's probably gonna be a little bit... Shall we predict? Oh, right! Yes! Let's set a prediction. We're gonna do a prediction every 10 pulls. It's gonna be super quick, though. So, get your fingers on the button. I guess that's how they say it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to try to see if I will get more than one 5-star, not 5-star, sorry, more than one 4-star every 10 pulls. Okay. Will I get more than one 4-star? Maybe I should say this so it's easier. In this 10 pull. I have to support this since I picked the spot. Yeah, we'll see. More than one... Okay, I have to cut it short. But essentially, I'm asking if I will get more than one 4-star in this 10 pull. And then we'll go yes and no. And it's going to be quick. It's going to be quick. And we're going to be doing this for every 10 pull. I will say when we get kind of close to soft pity, I will stop doing 10 pulls. And then we'll change the prediction there. So, I'm at 11 pity right now. If that helps anything. It helps your calculations. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Will you catch up with the music, please? There we go. Playing now. Okay. Star prediction. So we're asking if I'm going to get more than one 4-star in this 10 pull. Whew. I'm nervous, guys. We'll see what happens. Again, I would love Nahida, but it is not the end of the day if I don't get her. We will see. We'll see how my luck turns out today. Okay. Okay. I should mention, for 4 stars, I kind of don't really... I don't know. I shouldn't say anything. But I'm really close to C6 to all of them, so... Alright, prediction's done. Here we go. First 10 pull. This will bring us to 21 pity. Big bets on yes? We'll see. Alright. Still a 4-star. We'll see what we got. Alright. Noelle. I'm pretty sure that's C6 Noelle for me. That's 1 4-star. Oh, not looking good. Oh, not looking good. All right, I only got 1 4-star. Only got 1 4-star, so that's a no. That is a no. Don't worry, we go again. We go again. Prediction is up. Place your bets. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is, I'm pretty sure that is a C6 Noelle for me. Because I think I either have C4 or C5 Noelle. I think I have C4 or C5. I know I have C5 Bennett. And I'm kind of... I don't know if I'm going to C6 him. I don't know. Because he can be good at C6. But I use him for my Xinyan team. And that kind of messes it up. Another 400. Oh, yes. We'll see. Woo. Okay. This will bring us up to 31 pity. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so the next 4-star is this. Favonius Warbo. It's not bad. That's 1 4-star. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is this what my luck is today? Is this what my luck is today? It's gonna be a character, weapon, character. That's what my luck is going to be today. It happens. This is very reminiscent of how my early wishes are. That's another no. Very reminiscent of how my early wishes were. So we'll see how this goes in terms of the 5-star. Because the thing is, in the beginning, I often had 430 points. Yo, nice! We don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. In the beginning, let me set up another prediction while I talk. Good luck, guys. So in the beginning, I got luck like this, where it would be a character, 4-star weapon, character, weapon. But I did win all of my 50-50s at that time. So we'll see. We will see. Okay. This is going to bring us up to 41. 41 pity right now. Oh, snap the bed! Hi! Okay. That's 1 4-star. I skipped it. I accidentally skipped it. Sorry. But that is only 1 4-star in a 10 pull. That's still only 1 4-star in a 10 pull. That's another no. That goes to nobody. My final 400. Rip. That does unfortunately go to nobody. I accidentally skipped that. I have lost 12. No! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Again, listen, I don't want to like... I hope it'll lead you astray, but typically, if this trend continues, this is how my luck was in the beginning. You guys should start betting no more often. No one got points that time. All right, but we go again. I have 36 points. Oh gosh. We go again. Whew. So this next 10 pull will take us up to 51 pity. 51 pity. And then the very first wish of the 10 pull is going to be a 4-star. It's just a matter of if I will get another 4-star early. Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have done a bet to see if this was going to be a 4-star weapon. Because, miHoYo, prove me wrong. It's going to be a weapon. Prove me wrong. I dare you. All right. Prediction should be done. I'm so sorry. Prediction should be done. 51. Is it a weapon? I knew it, miHoYo. I freaking knew it. You're doing this to me again. I knew it. Also, Stringless is not a bad weapon. It's not. Oh! Oh, stat! We got 2 in 1! We got 2 in 1! Oh! Okay, 3 in 1! Okay! Sorry, Hoyoverse. Sorry? I shouldn't have doubted you. I apologize. I am sorry. Okay. Also, I finally got Hazo. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. You got Sorry, I did. Hoyoverse was like, how about you get 2 characters in 1? How would you like that? Huh? How would you like that? Shut your face. See, first Hazo. Yeah, my first Hazo. This is my first Hazo. I thought you got it. Nope. Nope. I either did not wish on the banner that he was on, or I did and I never got him. Never got him. That's why I was kind of hesitant to always call myself Animo Queen again, because I was like, I don't have Hazo. I don't. I thought you got him. Nope. Yes has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Yes has 1,000 fans, I am one of them. I forgot about Adobe. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Again, I typically had all the Animo characters, so it is a little odd that I didn't have Hazo, but not anymore. Woo! Okay. That's a yes. Congrats on yes. The game was like, here's your weapon to make you think you're right, and now here's 2 more 4-star. Yeah, for real. For real. Kind of wish that happened when I was bidding 400. I know, I'm so sorry. Okay, but we got another prediction going. Here we go. Place your bets. Okay, we're getting close. We are. This is going to be 61, right? 61. Yeah, I think so. 2, and then this is going to be 61. Yeah, this is going to be 61. Had to do some quick math. Okay, here we go. 61. I'm now betting all 41 of my points. Oh, fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you. Okay, that's 1. That's a Noelle. I mean, it makes sense because I got Hazo, so. Oh, not looking good. Oh, not looking good. Only one 4-star that poll. Only 1. There you go. There's your points. Woo! Okay. 61 points. Nice! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. This next one is 71, isn't it? Next one is 71. Okay. Well, we're not quite at soft pity, so we have the one more prediction for this. Then we'll do another one. Place your bets. Place your bets. We're going to see what we get from this. Do you want to change your prediction? Not yet. Not yet. After this one, we will. Because I'm pretty sure we're not at soft pity yet. And then we'll do the big one. I say quote unquote. But it's going to be the, like, same thing. Okay. Oh! I wonder if I counted wrong. I wonder if I counted wrong. I don't know if I counted right. I don't know if I counted wrong. Sing! Why? Okay, I guess I'm singing. I guess I'm singing. We're gonna see what happens. I thought we had more time until soft pity. Oh, and I have this lovely music in the background. Razor, you scared the crap out of me. What 5-star am I getting? Soon we will definitely see. It's gonna be anytime soon. Thanks for the code steal. It's gonna be soon. What 5-star will I get it? If I lose, just please let it be a Mona. Oh, soon we're gonna see what we get. Any moment now. Oh my gosh, it's her! Yay! Nahida, my sweet, sweet bean. Thank you for coming home to me. Oh my gosh, I think that was a minute. Yay! We got her! Yay! Let's go! Oh, she was the last one. That's perfect, actually! I literally... Okay, listen. Listen. Listen, not gonna lie. I was going to single my way into my 5-star because I didn't want to waste any more after that. So Nahida came at the very last one, which means we have 0 pity for the next time! Go cheer Nahida! I will. Hold on. I have to give you guys your points, though. Also, wait. Okay. Here's my question. It wasn't a... I didn't get another 4-star in the 10 pool, so it's technically a no. It's technically a no. Yeah, it's technically a no. Sorry. Sorry. Here we go. Okay. Let's go! Ah! 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 Because you missed... the thing is, it wasn't there wasn't more 4-stars, and 4-stars and 5-stars have different pity.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at her! Oh, look at her! Look at the sweet babe! Oh! You're so cute! You're so adorable! You need her in your party, she's gonna be super low level. I mean, I can. Her moves look so good. They do. One thing that someone called out is that her moves are kind of based off of like a mouse and keyboard. Because like when she attacks, it looks like she's standing on like keyboard keys. And then when she does a charge attack, it looks like click and drag. Which is cute. Oh, okay. We are gonna level her up though. So please bear with me as we level her up. Yeah, I can! I can read their minds. Okay, I will say for like, since we're probably not gonna do like any heavy fighting, I will keep her in my party, but I don't have the materials to like level her up too high. Yeah, I don't have the materials to level her up super duper high. So yeah. I'll get her up as high as I can, but I won't be able to get her up that high. This is a warning. I don't think I'll be wasting that much. But yeah, you bet we're gonna be reading some NPCs' minds. I did grind the Dendro Cube.
It's growing even bigger. It feels like you could fit the entire sky and ocean inside it.
Aww. I did grind the Dendro Cube a little bit, but I was kind of a little worried to do it too much because I was worried that, well, if I don't get her, then I'm wasting resin on this. So I'll level her up as much as I can. She's so precious. She is!
She's so precious. So precious.
Okay. I think I'll only be able to get her up to 70 or something. And I definitely don't have enough for her, like, talents and stuff. I love her. She's so cute, dude. So cute. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, see, this is as high as I can get her. Because I don't have enough of these. So the thing is, I've been running around with an Electro character, so I don't have enough of that. I'll see what I can grind, but, yeah. Also, let me grab these. I should mention, I have enough of these to do a 10 pull now. I have enough Acquaint Fates to do a 10 pull. I have 11. Do you guys want to see that now or later? How dare the Academy treat her like filth? They're so cruel themselves. I know, but it's okay. It's okay. Let me level her up a bit. Do it? Okay, we'll totally do it. Holy balls. Wait, do I really have that much? Wait, do I really have that much talent? I don't have enough of these, but okay. Electro effects, the mushroom drops. Yup. And fire. So you should grind the mushrooms with a hydro or cryo character. Fair warning. Cause let me show you what I mean. If I go over here and I show, is it in here? Which one has my drops? Here? Because as you can see, I don't have a lot of these, but I have a ton of the ones that are activated by the Electro stuff. So Fischl's been in my party since I started. Yeah, it's different. So yeah, I have a ton of the Electro ones, but I don't have a lot of these ones. Because these are the ones that kind of came whenever I killed stuff quickly with the Elon. Let's go back over here and we're gonna freaking, we'll see how high I can get her stuff up. Oh, she's so cute! Look at her! She's so cute! Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, as you can see, like when I found that out, you'll notice that my party has like 2 Hydros, a Dendro, and an Animo. Oh, you can also grind the mushrooms with Animo stuff. It's because I wanted to get rid of my Electro stuff so I could actually get these things. And I can make quite a few of these. Frick it. Right? I think I'll be okay on that front. Let me look at Nahida's stuff again and see what I can do. So for talents, depends on the mushroom type, but yes, yeah. I need more of these. Animo's usually okay. Usually, yeah. If Animo doesn't swirl like Pyro or Electro, then it'll usually be okay. Yeah. How many of these do I have? 0. I'm gonna make 3 of them for now. Let's see. Then, oh wait, no, I have to craft some fungi. Ugh. Then here, should be in here. I'll craft as many of these as I can. I don't think I'm gonna need those, except for her. If I do her autos, which I might use her autos. Hold on. Let me up her talent a little bit for this auto. I might use her autos just to trigger stuff. Okay, now I'm going to use the rest to craft for the fungus stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to get her up super duper high because I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding for her. Whee! We'll craft 6. Okay. Then I can go in here and yeah. See, and she even uses for ascension stuff. Please wish me luck about you, Amoebus. I'm praying for you. I hope it goes well. I could do her both her skill and her burst. So yeah, she definitely needs a lot of work, but at the very least, there is something there. Do her skill and burst. Yeah. Okay, now for what I'm going to give her is I'm going to give her sacrificial fragments. And then here's where nothing pain. I'm so sorry. And then here's where things get fun. I'm going to equip some of the stuff that I have on Lisa. We're gonna equip some of the stuff I have on Lisa. You can see what my artifacts look like over here. I don't know if I'm going to keep this build, but it's what she has for now. And then if we go over here, she has 770 elemental mastery. Again, stats could be higher. She is only level 60 though. She is only level 60. Also, hello? I don't know you. Bye. And then for stats, she has 666 crit rate and almost 120 crit damage. It's just like 0.1% shy of that. And then some energy recharge. Bro. Yeah, I got some good elemental mastery pieces, honestly, for her. So, which works because there is this one that where she gives elemental mastery to someone else. And then this also comes from elemental mastery, but again, this is as high as I can get her. Let me pause the music real quick. And then let me go over here. Let me switch this over to this. And then that'll get an array. And then she like a support Archon. All Archons are supports. All Archons are supports. Venti is a support.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah. Venti's a support. Zhongli is a support. Raiden is technically a support / sub DPS. Nahida is a DPS. Nahida can kind of work as both. Nahida can be a really good support and also a DPS. She's very flexible. But in general, most Archons have support capabilities. But yeah, so. Anyway, we have a 10 pull to do. I believe making support of both DPS. Yeah, my Raiden kind of works similarly. She's a sub DPS, and a support. Okay, what is my thing on here? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm at 55! Oh my gosh, I'm at 55? Okay. 55. I have it written down. So I'm at 55. So this is going to take me up to 65. This is going to take me up to 65. What do you got? Let's see what we get. I didn't do a prediction. I apologize. We're just going to do this super quick. Okay, anytime now. I would like my 4-star anytime now. And anytime. Okay. I see. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, there's still a few other things that we gotta do. Razor, you're at Constellation 3 now. Wow, yeah. Noelle is C6. And technically Bennett is C6. However, I still am debating. Because the thing is, a long time ago, people would say, do not ascend Bennett like to C6. People would say that a lot. But honestly, C6 Bennett has gotten a lot more versatile as of late. So it's not bad. But I use Bennett on my Xinyan team. And if I did that, then I would ruin kind of like my Xinyan's DPS numbers stuff. So I'm debating because like he would still work on like a majority of my other teams, but he just wouldn't work for Xinyan. So I will debate on that one later. I will debate on that later. Let's get all this stuff. And then claim this. Oh, right. I have to go here and then...
Nahida!
Bennett will always have that checkbox. Oh my gosh! I have Hazo too! I have Hazo too! Hold up. I feel like I have to build him now. I feel like I have to build him. I don't have like anything for you though, dude. Maybe I'll revisit this in the future so that I can keep my title as Animal Queen and having every animal character built. But I have him. I have him. She's so precious. I love her. I know she's so precious. I'm forever going to have this exclamation point, aren't I?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You're the Animal Queen. Don't disappoint us. We'll try. But yeah, I'm gonna forever have this exclamation point, aren't I? Okay, I will have to get used to that. We'll have to get used to that. Anyway, that's it for the wishes. We did it! So I'll keep her in the team. I'll keep her in the team. That's the reason I came and did C6 Benny. Yeah. Again, he's gotten... You do get used to it. Yeah. Again, C6 Benny has gotten so much more versatile than he was in the beginning. Like, so much more versatile. It's just, I have to look at my... Where is it? My Xinyan team comp here and rethink a few things to see. I tried Kaya and Fischl. I could do, like, Yunjin in here. I could... The only thing I could see possibly reworking is doing Yunjin and then having Fischl or Raiden, and then instead of Bennett, having Diona for shields and cryo application alongside my Electro stuff to make super conduct for Xinyan's physical damage. That could work. But yeah, I'll probably just have to get used to it. Because Bennett would work absolutely fine with Yoimiya. He would work so well with Yoimiya. And then he would work well with, like, Keqing as well. He would work fine with Zhao, too. Because Zhao's attacks become animal. So it wouldn't be that bad. Anyway, I'll have to think on this. But for now...
Just what will we come across this time?
But for now, it is time to do Archon story quest stuff. And I guess I'll put freaking... I don't have Kuki. I don't have Kuki, so I can't have her as a healer. So I guess we'll do Barbara.
Wish me
So
luck.
we have 2 Hydros and 2 Dendros, I guess. In case we do happen to run into somebody. In case. But yeah, we can get started on the Archon quest now. Whee! I should say, if you don't want to get spoiled on the Archon quest, feel free to leave. I will, unfortunately, probably... We won't get it done today. We definitely will not be able to get this quest done today. But, I'm gonna try to get as far as I can, which might mean I will be paying attention a lot to the story and dialogue. Because I don't want to spend 3 streams going through the Archon quest. I don't. So I'm gonna try to get as much done as I can today and next week. So yeah, that's your warning. If you don't want to get spoiled, feel free to leave. I completely understand. But, we might have to get the hammer around. We'll see. But, yeah. We're just gonna get started on the Archon quest. And I'll play this for maybe 20, 30 minutes-ish, and then we'll take a break. Yeah. Final warning. If you don't want to get spoiled, I understand. But if you want to stay, feel free to stay. Feel free to stay. Let's see what Candace is up to. This is where I must take my leave. Have a nice dream. No worries! Thank you so much for stopping by! I wish you luck on your Yoimiya wishes. I hope you get her soon. Luckily, the banner will be out for a little bit, but I hope you'll get her. I really do. Thanks again for stopping by. Alright. Oh, there's Candace. She's just, like, right here.
Candace!
What's up?
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's up?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Ominous.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Akasha pulses, then Kalpa flame rises. Alright, what do you...
They're all waiting for you.
Okay. Okay. You know what I was thinking of? There's a streamer that's been playing some games with like an eye tracking thing. And I was like, I wonder what would happen if I actually played with Genshin with an eye tracker. I thought that would be interesting, but I don't know. I don't know. It would just be a lot of reading dialogue at that point.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Maybe they're waiting for us?
We already discussed things a bit.
Gotcha.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
I've missed you guys too!
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed plan together.
Sure this is gonna
Okay.
work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
Oh boy.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I mean, we're doing a big thing right now. We're doing a really big thing. Oh, it's loading.
You're finally done.
Oh
I
boy.
have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Aw.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Aw.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Whew. We'll make our move on the next... Oh gosh. Nagarb day. I totally botched that. Apologies.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Meet up with Al-Haytham? Oh yes. Excellent. He's all the way over here. What you doing over here, bud? Buddy? Buckaroo? Friendo? Partner in crime? What you doing?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Hi.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
I love you.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
front lines? You don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Right.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't think we're gonna get a leg up on them.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, and I have thoughts.
You have a good memory.
I have so many thoughts.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
Okay, I think I should explain my thoughts. There's an six-pack those. Sure, you're deaf not like other scholars. Yeah. Yeah, what do you lift? Like 10 books every day? But, so, my thoughts. Let me explain. I am reminded of Enkonomiya, which I know is a place that a lot of people haven't really been to lately. But, in Enkonomiya, we learned that Watatsumi's god, Orobashi, because, like, it was common knowledge in Inazuma that Orobashi, was killed by the Raiden Shogun, right? But, and a lot of people were saying, like, okay, well, Orobashi went there and then for, like, to try to conquer the land or something, and then Raiden killed it or something like that. But, in Enkonomiya, we found out Orobashi, the reason why that happened is because Orobashi read something, and it was forbidden knowledge, and then was essentially, I hope I'm not getting it wrong, but it was essentially bargained with, being like, either you need to kill yourself, because you have this forbidden knowledge, or your entire nation will just be destroyed. I feel like that's what happened, if memory serves. So, like, here's my question, is, like, forbidden knowledge, I wonder, like, if there's, like, different ways that they are dealing with, if like, the gods, and I mean, like, the gods, not Archon gods, but, like, the gods are dealing with forbidden knowledge in a certain way. Anyway, that's my thoughts. Anytime we talk about forbidden knowledge, I'm reminded of Enkonomiya. There's some cool lore in Enkonomiya. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Interesting. I definitely don't agree with that, but an interesting take. Makes me wonder if forbidden knowledge is just cursed. But it's possible. It's possible. It's great, dude. Listen. Sorry to take a sip of water. Enkonomiya is one of those regions where we don't often go to, but I still fondly remember it. In fact, pretty much anytime there's an update, I'm, like, really worried that I'll trigger, like, the next Archon quest. These last few updates, I've actually just teleported to Enkonomiya and, just, you know, chilled there because I knew that no matter what, Enkonomiya would be a safe spot. And plus, I would be able to visit Enkonomiya and just be there and listen to the music again. Because it would be weird if, like, we're in Sumeru doing Archon quests, and then suddenly it's like, oh, you have to travel to Enkonomiya. It's like, what? It doesn't make sense. So, yeah. Anytime there's, like, an update and I'm afraid of triggering, like, a quest or something, I always go to Enkonomiya. Miss that place, man.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Fair.
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible. Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Who's to say they're not related?
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Oh, snap. Eremite base? How far away is it? It's kind of far. It's kind of far. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, it's a lot farther than I thought. It's a lot farther than I thought. That's fine. That's fine. Are they like... Wait, there's a thing? Hold on, there's a thing? Aha! There you are. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. I forgot! You need better wings! You need better wings! What do I give you? Oh, I can't give you this. Oh, that's so cute on her, though! Oh. Yeah, I could give her the KFC wings. I think this fits. I think this fits for now. Okay. No, I don't think I've actually talked to the mercenaries here, so I probably should do that to see if I got everything from them.
Oh, you made it.
Hi, friends.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Hello.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Wait, you are?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
I mean, listen, I'm scared, but very curious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me? Why?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions. You know what? Yes, I like this. What I lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Okay.
Paimon is still really worried.
Okay. I suddenly got a really bad feeling about this.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
You know, this is actually something that they do kind of teach, like, I don't know if it would be necessarily psychologically, but sometimes actually just imagining yourself completing a task and doing it well can in turn serve as like a self-fulfilling prophecy where, because you've seen it enough, it tricks your brain into, you know, believing you can do it really well, and then you are more able to do it. It's interesting. Love what plenty is. Honestly, same. Like, honestly, genuinely same. I love that he's just like, I really do not care about your feelings. Let me be honest. Great.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow their instructions.
It's done.
That was a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Oh, that makes sense. They wouldn't second guess it.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Yeah, just get straight to the point. He cares, I feel like. He just wants to deal with it. I think there's definitely, he does care, but it's one of those things where he's like, I'm not afraid to speak my mind. I'm going to say it anyway. Type deal.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
I see. So they're gonna put this info in the Kasha. I'm gonna call it. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we recorded.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Ooh. Tinkering with the Akasha terminal. Fascinating. Oh, all the stuff's gone. Also, Nahida walking in desert sand with no shoes? Poor baby girl. You don't have to walk in the desert sand, no shoes. I will walk for you. I will do it. Okay, where are we going? Over here. All the way over here. Let's see. I'm not really close to it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Probably feels good to her, TBH. Possibly, but here's the thing, is sand can get super hot. Like, if it's like in the cool evening, it would feel so nice. But when it's like been absorbing the sun for like all day, that would suck. Sand gets hot, I feel like. But yeah, I think if it was in the cooler evening, she would love it. Anyway, I've been streaming for about an hour. I'm gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is gonna be a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. I think I'll have Nahida out for this. Yes, hold on. I need cute picture. No, don't hide character. Just hide my personal info.
Oh, look at her. She's so cute.
Oh, maybe I should zoom in. Hold on. I want to find a cute shot. Hopefully that'll be good. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted a cute picture. All right. I'll be back in roughly 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone as well. We'll be back in just a bit. BRB. I have returned. Every time I see her swing, I'm gonna die of happiness. She's just so freaking pure. She's so pure. She's so pure and cute. Oh, I love her. I hope I can get her up to where I want her to be. I mean, for a level 60 Nahida with like talent level 4s and stuff, having like 770 elemental mastery is not bad, I feel like. Said I won't get her because I'm safe and brighted, but this is worth stake. Oh, definitely, definitely. My plan is to have Nahida in my team. Probably, I don't think she'll work well with Wanderer. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. No, don't talk about leaks. But I'm definitely gonna have her in the party for a good while. I might even still run her with Wanderer, even if they don't work well. Maybe not in Spiral Abyss, but in the overworld, freaking why not? But yeah, I hope you guys had a good break. Hope things went well. Let me see if my keyboard shortcuts work for music. And we'll just hop right back into the Archon quest. Okay, cool. It did work. Pause. I want to play that song when we get back on break. I love Tief. Tief's got good stuff. Hold on. Then we go over here. When we go over here.
There it is.
Oh, she's talking. We'll go back over to the game. And then... Boom. Also, I see you in the sky, Celestia. I see you. I see you. Ah, so cute. So cute. Oh, precious. Okay. Let's see what happens here.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Want to write some lines? Ooh, we can. We can. I might pick a few NPCs. I don't want to waste too much time reading some NPCs, but I might pick some few NPCs to read their minds, if that makes sense. Because again, this quest is long. I'm curious, but I don't want to detour too much from it. But yes, I will definitely find someone that I'm interested in and see what they're thinking.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there's no other way, I can help. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we absolutely know what we're freaking doing. Yeah.
I knew you would say that.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Ramen. I know I botched that, I'm sorry, and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
I gotta say, I love this guy's voice. Not gonna lie, love it.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Okay, let me see if there's like an NPC that I wanted to know what their thoughts were like. What do you have to say?
What a pity. If only I knew her name.
Okay, that makes sense. I remember talking to that guy and he's like, he like is infatuated with someone. What you gotta say?
I want to see a dragon with my own eyes.
Right, that's right. That NPC was talking about dragons and such. Okay, so far, nothing too surprising. See, yeah. So far, nothing too surprising. Okay, they don't say anything because they're probably, quest related. Hold on, my skills.
That person I saw just now is probably a good fighter.
Also, got a flower. Also, hold up! Hold up!
I see everything.
That person I saw just now is probably a good fighter.
She sounds like Kafka from Starro. Anyway. First, I did not like him. But now he's cool. Oh, Saito? Oh, no, the other guy. Sorry, Ramen. Yeah, he's really cool, honestly. Like, I understand where he came from. And I also understand the plight of the Eremites as well. But yeah, this lady sounds like Kafka.
That person I saw just now is probably a good fighter.
Anyway, moving on.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Whew, nice. No, the other guy. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that guy. Just at the beginning, before they fell in front of the temple. Yeah. Again, I understand where he came from, so I understand like why his motivations are, but I also really appreciate that he came around. All right. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Oh! Thank you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance.
Oh, they're doing...
But
okay.
Don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Okay, so we're going to be getting flashbacks while we're doing the operation. Understand.
How can you be so sure?
First,
The other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
I just realized he has an Akasha. And now I'm starting to worry if it can eavesdrop. Anyway, okay, let me reread this. I got distracted. Predicted by Akasha even gave that information to those who kidnapped.
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Good question. That's what I thought too. Like, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't. But it's listen, after all the suspicion on the Akasha, it's definitely a thought.
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Makes a fair point.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
It's not alive yet.
Is that so?
Listen, if we're gonna be paranoid, I'm gonna be paranoid about everything.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
So, long story short, alone, predictable. In a group, unpredictable. And we're safe.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Yeah, was Paimon just kind of standing there listening? I actually wasn't paying attention to Paimon. Yeah, but no, long story short.
Will do.
It's got a lot of details. All right, I'm confident we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
I'll try.
Footsteps!
Hello?
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Hi, friend.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Nice to meet you, Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Paimon got reduced to a construct! Reduced? Upgraded?
Beep, construct, beep.
Her freaking eyes! I took a drink at the wrong time. I never thought I would see Paimon go cross-eyed and also wide-eyed. How? You did that so naturally. You did that so naturally. I'm almost half tempted to change this thing up here that I have into like a wide-eye or cross-eyed Paimon. I am almost half tempted. Almost. Beep! Construct! Beep! Nice going, Paimon. Do it, please. I'll definitely keep it in mind. Definitely. Although, I will be honest. Okay, quick side tangent. So I had considered signing up for the creator program this patch, which, for those who don't know, essentially what the content creator streaming program thing, whatever the frick it's called, essentially is if you stream Genshin a certain number of hours, then the streamer does get certain amount of primos from it. I had considered joining that because I want primos for Wanderer, to be honest. But it comes with a thing where it's like your UID has to be visible at like all times, which means that these things that I have to cover my UID would go away. And in fact, I don't know what I would do. I would have to like crop off like half of my model to show my ID. So yeah, I thought about it, and to be honest, I still technically could sign up for it, but the layout would have to change. So yeah, the UID would have to be displayed at all times. And I was like, I don't know. Like, sure, it's fine, but my model is like designed to be on this corner, and that's where the UID is. And I would have to figure out how to crop that and whatnot. Anyway, thoughts.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the academia?
And she's like, how many hours do you get? Is there a follower limit? From what I read, there is not a follower limit. Like, you get more primos if you, like, achieve certain goals, but honestly, I wasn't planning on it. I think you have to hit, at minimum, 6 hours of streaming. Cue me if you want. I can find the page. I could find the page and, like, send it to you. I'll have to do it after stream, but I could send it to you, and if you want to look through it. Maybe on break I can send it to you, if you're interested. But yeah, that's one thing I had considered, because you do get quite a few primos from it. For later, yeah, no worries. If I forget, feel free to remind me. The deadline for it is tomorrow, so I'll have to do it like right after the stream. Or on break. I'll see if I can find it on break. Either way, yeah. Yeah, the deadline is tomorrow. Okay. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. Thanks. That's a little suspicious. Gonna lurk. No worries, BR. That's totally fine. Have a good lurk. Nice to meet you.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Sounds good.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
I love how he can sound so tired, like, map. Do you have a map?
Days,
We're on a time
we will
crunch.
Engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
This better not be flirting. I didn't get that at all. I think it was more so being like, oh, this person is a friend with Sino. I have to treat them with the utmost respect to show that I care about their friends type of deal. That's how I viewed it. Because that is a thing that people do. Love Sino. He's so great, honestly.
Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Although I am suspicious of him. I wonder how much he knows.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Listen, flirting can come in many different ways. It can! It can! But you know what else does? You know what else does? Trying to save face and trying to appeal someone that is higher up than you. That also comes in many different ways. Feels pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay, sounds good. All right, 2 days later. Let's see what time it is. Whee! Is that enough? We'll see. Ooh, you can see Dragon Spine! You can see Dragon Spine in the distance! At least I'm pretty sure that's Dragon Spine. Look at it! There it is! Oh, so far away! Yeah, that kind of looks like Dragon Spine. Or is it? What direction am I facing? That's Dragon Spine. That's Dragon Spine. I was wondering if it was like, where the soccer tree is.
Sino in the desert.
But it's not. But if you want respect for someone, you don't compliment the looks. You compliment the knowledge you have. Well, that's the thing, is that knowledge is not necessarily, like, physically presentable is the thing. You could just be like, oh, yeah, man, you look great. So, like, you can't just be like, oh, man, you look so smart. That doesn't work. Okay. Here we go. We're going over here. Oh, this is probably another quest. I'm getting dialogue for another quest. Wait, come here! Yes, nailed it. This way. I think we'll have to go this way. Whee! Oh, also, these fruits used to be called red crest stuff. They're now called henna berries. Fun fact. Used to be called red crest. They're now henna berries. Hey guys, how's it going?
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
Hi.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yep, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Hi.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
That's a nice way of trying to suddenly be like, I can't get them killed, I can't get them killed, I can't get them killed. If higher up you would automatically assume they're more well-known knowledge, I guess. Having worked with a lot of higher ups, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I disagree, personally. Okay. Hi, Egg! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But you know, I could be wrong. But we'll see.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, this is... I know they're kind of acting it up, but... this is fascinating. Talk about it, but too many people here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Egg. I hope things get better. I'm so sorry to hear that. Feel free to come here and chill and lurk if you need to. You're just fine. I appreciate you being here regardless. Hope things get better. He's playing his part well. He is, honestly.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
No hard feelings, guys. No hard feelings, guys. Oh my gosh, they lived! They lived through that. Good for them.
Take it easy.
Good for them. Okay,
I
let's...
see everything.
Boom! Okay, ooh, I could throw these down.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't get everybody. Oh well.
Busted.
It feels bad, like, using my skills on them, because I'm like, we have to, like, pretend, right? But I'm like, I don't want to kill them.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Did he pretend to get knocked out?
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan
Oh no,
Rebot.
actually got knocked out.
Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Okay, okay. Actual punch. They had to make it look feel bad for him, same.
I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Yeah, I do feel bad for the guy. Like, they had to make it look convincing, but... Man, poor guy.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Safe place, potential, free of potential eavesdroppers. In the middle of this road.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Because he was kind of upset when they were like, hey, when Academy was like, hey, we want you to join this thing. And he's like, well, how long am I going to be away? They're like, well, we don't know. He's like, then no deal. I don't have all the details. So that's actually very fair. That's probably because he did punch. Yeah, my mom's like, that looked convincing. I wish, I mean, we don't know. But Saito, it would have been funny if Saito was like, that's because it was a real punch. That's because it was real. But I wonder if it I don't know. Anyway.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Interesting.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
I'm interested to see how he thinks about that.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Interested to see how Tainari thinks about this. Wow, I didn't read that. I want to see them interact. Maybe eventually. Oftentimes, a lot of characters start interacting in like freaking like events, like regional events and stuff. Like Mondstadt characters all interact during region events and stuff. So I'm wondering if we don't see them interact in the Archon quest, maybe we'll see them interact their husbands.
Yeah, we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
All right. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh boy, we're gonna find out more about Totore. Also, one thing I want to point out, we don't know how long ago he was banished, as far as I remember. And like the hospital place where it's implied he worked at seems to be very old. So he could be incredibly old. Or, you know, one of his many clones can be.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Wait, she's a tease and I love it. Yeah, she teased us in like in the first 5 seconds of meeting us. Old grandpa. Right? For real. He's so old grandpa Totore. He just wants to achieve his objection, which I forget what it is, honestly. But he just wants to achieve it. And he doesn't care who he has to dispose of to do so.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Well, honestly, likewise, makes sense. What should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Oh, you're so sweet. So that the colleagues still laugh. Very fair. Also, hi, Wacky Wacko! Hi, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just going through, Act 5 of the Sumeru Archon quest. We're currently enacting our plan. This is the final act. Also, it makes me, like, I just had a thought while we were playing this. I'm like, man, I'm not going to be able to see Scaramouche probably today. Oh, well. Hopefully soon.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Aww!
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Aww! Ah! Thank you, Dehya.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Aww! Aww! Ah! She's so sweet! Ah! Smile for Levine Baker, one of your many wives!
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Alright, let's head on over. Let us head on over. It's all the way over here. Gosh, I haven't seen... I mean, I did, like, Tainari's, like, story quest recently. So, like, I saw him there. But in terms of, like, the Archon quest, feels like it's been, like, a while. Feels like it's been a long while. There he is, though! I doubt I'll be able to read his mind.
I see everything.
Am I too far away?
Over there. Let's go say hi.
I doubt I'll be able to read his mind. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Any other fun NPCs? What do you have to say?
Hey.
If only the rainforest's environment was also doing so well. But then I guess the forest rangers would be out of their jobs.
Oh. Alright. Hi, Tainari! Oh, it's suddenly daytime. Okay, something must happen here in the daytime, I guess.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see!
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me.
All right.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Oh, we're just hopping right into it. Okay. Woo! Woo! Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
Oh!
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He what? He what? What is he planning?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Uh-huh.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Holy balls! Also, yeah. How I feel.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
I can't believe my
You're
eyes.
not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Waki Wako, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I honestly, I mean, I knew that they were close, but honestly, I didn't think. Okay. Not even a little worried what might have been.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
True.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh, the one that's all cuckoo for Scaramouche. Sorry, that sounded ridiculous when I said it out loud. I was like, this is fine. But no, that sounded ridiculous. Cuckoo for Scaramouche. Cuckoo for Scaramouche. Listen. I'm not wrong. Also, I'm simultaneously calling myself out. I am cuckoo for Scaramouche.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Is he trying to interfere with Scaramouche? Levine is calling you out. Yeah, Levine's not happy. She's like, why are you joking at a time like this? Do you understand what's going on? Do you understand the severity of this? And I'm like, yes, but also, I said a funny. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. I needed that. Hide your head in shame. Never.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
He sent it back to Snezhnaya. Oh, flashback! There he is! Oh, frick! Again, thank you for the hydrate.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI.
Also, I love how this thing right here is so similar. It feels similar to like Crow and like Plague Doctor feels. Listen, this symbology like right here, beautiful. It fits so well with him. Anyway, time to swoon over that voice again. Dude, honestly, he has such a good voice. Not even gonna lie. I was about to set out when I remembered something important. Okay.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Oh, he was gonna take her all the way there? Holy crap. Okay, not spoiler, but he says one line with such a gravelly voice that I died. It's the freaking gravelly voices, man. It's the freaking gravelly voices.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
I don't doubt that. However, I doubt a lot of other things. That moment I did holy balls shook me to my core. I've definitely done that before. Definitely get that. Definitely get that.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
But I bet it's traumatizing. It's either that or it's going to be incredibly painful or hard and will change her completely. Many things could happen.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Right! She can't transfer to another nation. I'm like transferring across the screen. But she must stay. I will move. She can stay, though. About to slide into these plot theories. So many plot theories. Listen, she stays. I will transfer. Listen, I'll move in her place as I am right now. It's fine.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Makes sense. Well, transferring. You said it, not me.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
He just told the doctor this. Oh my gosh. You are not afraid, sir. Props to you.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Okay, so if he doesn't know much about the doctor, then he probably doesn't know how powerful he is either. So, but you know what? It seems like he's willing to stand his ground regardless, so I hope you know that he's probably sending some people to take Hypatia away, though. Man's got balls, for real.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
I mean, you're not wrong. Again, he's definitely got good abilities. It makes sense why he's overconfident in himself. Could it be a bad thing? Absolutely. But yeah.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
As you should. Did Tignari ever find out? No, we found out. Yes. Okay. Wait, Tignari did know about the doctor from Kale, though. Because I feel like I remember when we were learned about Kale's past, he mentioned that Kale was like in the care of the doctor. So I think he knew at least that. Anyway, do you think he'll just give up on her? Probably not.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Yeah, he might take it by force. That's my theory.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Oh, this is a concerning reaction.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
I just realized he said our return. Are all the Harbingers going back to Snezhnaya? That's just my heart to laugh. It was really... Gosh, such solid work, sir. Such solid work. I'm trying way too hard to make puns about the celebrity. No worries. It's fun.
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Ominous. That is ominous. Oh, he's so fascinating.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Yeah, and don't trust it. Yeah, I like how everyone is like, press X to doubt.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Interesting. I'm gonna drop kick the emergency rushes. Don't do it, she's my companion. Again, I'm in the minority where I actually like Paimon. Can't believe he's actually leaving.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Alright, thank you for sharing the information with us, Tighnari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Extremely self-minority. I know! But I'm here.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Oh my gosh, they're
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Holy crap, we do actually get to see them interact in our Archon quest. Cool, I'm here for it.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Oh, so you were suspicious from the beginning. Oh, so clever. Husband! Okay, yeah, I'm sorry to see it. I'm sorry to become that minority. Join me! Also, yeah!
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Oh my gosh. Also, I'm sorry to see why Sainari was trending on Twitter. for a day. I'm starting to see it. So edgy. I know, right? Love it.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
Also, just want to point out the fact that, all other characters usually maintain a certain distance from each other, but these guys are, staying up close. Also, I just got a huge sense of deja vu. I think something might happen in the center where Hypatia is. I feel like in my deja vu, I walked up there, and something happens up there. Something big. I don't know. Listen, deja vu's weird. Okay, I could be wrong. We'll find out.
If the situation becomes critical,
the spot,
I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs.
Aw.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Alright. How do we get small flays? What do you mean by small flays? I'm curious to know what you mean. Because that, if it's what I think it means, it might be something that I have actually thought about, but I want to know what you are referring to first before I say anything. Your chibi model. Okay. So, that is unfortunately, let's see. I still have the assets for that model. I have thought about doing a redeem where I quickly switch to that model. And then, because Buff Pup did something similar for a while where they had a redeem where someone could redeem and it would switch models. And then someone could do another redeem and they would switch back to like the model that they had that day. I thought about having a redeem like that, but I need to set it up. And in order to do that, I need time. I still have the assets for it. Hold on. Let me show you. I still have the assets for it, but I have to disappear for like a little bit to do it. So if I go here, if I disappear, and then if I go back over here, and then if I go over here, and then if I go here, and then if I go here, and then if I go here and go here, I'm gonna be really big. I'm gonna be real big. Yeah, there. See, I still have it. I still have the assets for it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to incorporate it, to be honest. But unfortunately, that just is going to require some time setting up. Because I can't just, like, quickly switch into the model. I can't just quickly switch into the model. I have to, like, actually close an application and then reopen it and then change some settings. So unfortunately, it takes some time to set up. So I'm trying to figure out. So cute. Thank you! I think I need to edit it because I want it to blink. But yes, I have thought about doing a redeem where I can switch to that model. So that will be a thing in the future, I'm hoping. But it's going to take some time to set up. So don't expect it anytime soon. But yes, I have thought about it. Okay, let's continue.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can.
Nani? Nani? That's how you got involved? How Sino got involved? Oh, that makes sense.
Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, yeah, I definitely see the ship a lot more now. Like, okay, I'll be honest. Sometimes when I see, like, ships trend, it's because they, like, had one line or something, and I'm kind of like, oh, okay. But, listen, when they interact more and more, I see it. Like this. I see it a lot now, and I'm here for it. I am like a slow person. It takes me a while to get on board with a ship, for the most part.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Oh, I just realized my PNG model's not there. There it is.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
All right, sounds good. She poofed into existence. She did poof. I forgot to make it visible again.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Oh, here we go.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Or this is a trap.
Yeah, we're headed in the right direction.
Or this is a trap.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Or this is a trap. Have you considered this could be a trap?
It's just as I thought.
It's a trap? Are we about to be ambushed? That's my current theory. Oh, there's some Harbinger campsites. Ambush?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Uh-huh. What I missed, I just arrived. Hi, Purity! Thank you so much for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I got Nahida! I did it! I got Nahida! And we're in the middle of Act 5. What just barely happened is we did, the beginning of the mission where we got with Sino and we got some Eremites, arrested, and we just barely met up with Tignari, and now we're tracking the doctor. That's where we are in terms of story. But yeah, I got Nahida!
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay. See, there she is! I have her! She is nowhere near leveled up as where I want her to be. But I thought I could probably run around with her anyway. Claire told me you saw the doctor. We did. We did just barely see the doctor. I mean, in a flashback. We saw it in a flashback, I should say. But we haven't seen it in person ourselves. Whee! But yeah, we saw him in the flashback. I had to freak out a bit. He's intimidating to me, but I'm also so fascinated by him. Kind of... Yet. Yeah, I have a feeling we will, but you know.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Okay, wait, are we sneaking?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Balls.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking
I got caught! Sexy doctor. Honestly, you're not wrong.
Now this
Honestly,
is
you're
a
not
proper
wrong.
farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
Hey, look away, bud.
No,
Can't wait to see how many times this takes. Yep.
Soldiers!
You can crouch in this game. Only during sneaking segments.
Thanks to Dia's
Only during
tracking
sneaking
skills,
segments.
seems we...
Shh! The port is
Let's keep going and...
Get ready to see the most botched sneaking
This
segment
is
you
a
will
proper
ever see.
farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
And you'll be hearing this dialogue over and
The
over
Lord
again.
Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
We go to the roofs.
I
This
used
is where
to
I feel
hold a
safe.
position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Really?
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
I wonder.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Uh-huh.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh my gosh, wait, there he is! Oh my gosh, wait, he's on the boat! Oh, please tell me it's not
Doctor
for
is
him.
on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Wait, for real? But there's... Okay. Okay. Probably head over here. And then I can... Don't dive in! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Right? This isn't close enough? I freaking... Is this close enough? Gosh dang! It wants you to go to a certain spot? Well... Oh, right there. Okay. Bye. Oh, there's quests over there that I'll have to grab another time. Okay. I was about to... I literally, guys, not even gonna lie, I was about to hop on that boat. I was about to be like, okay, I guess I can spy from the boat itself.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. That really be that's... But it could really be that simple. Yeah, for real. I don't trust you, sir. Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Ah! Uh-oh.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
It was a trap! I knew it!
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
I knew it! There's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia.
That's what I
Let's
thought.
get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Balladeer. Thank you.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Thank you.
Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Here we go.
Pardees Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Well, at least Ignori was prepared for this.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardees Di for research purposes.
Also, I just realized I have to take a break, but I'll do it after this. Holy crap.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Or I guess I should say after we leave Pardees Di.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardees Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardees Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
It certainly has. Baseless. Yeah, for real. Listen, we know what you're up to.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
Oh, hi,
I'm
friends.
fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Sounds good. What? Hold up.
I see everything.
I just wait, I can do this!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Quietly.
There's no use resisting. Give us
Hypatia.
Yeah?
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Tighnari, beat him up.
Ow. Wait, where's others? There you are.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
What? Oh, that's a bodyguard thing. Oh, there's a mushroom coming to fight. Get away, mushroom!
Propagate.
Take it easy.
Oh, there you are. Hey, come here, guys. No, my traps!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Oh, it's getting darker.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
I'm now remembering when I said that this buy drops. Yeah, for real. I'm remembering when I said there was something that happens here in my deja vu, but maybe I'm wrong. She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Oh, she's just sleeping. Gotta start jumping like Goku.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Hello?
So, you think this is over?
Sorry? Sorry. Holy frick! Also, hi, Toadman! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Your husband! I like how everyone assumes that. Hi! 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 In that voice. Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror.
Nani?
You've given me that look every time we meet.
You've given me that look every time I meet. Me screaming my head off. Literally, every time I have met him, I have screamed. Like, I am not even exaggerating. Even back in chapter 2, when I saw him, I screamed every time. Okay.
But, where is he?
He's in my brain. Paimon can't see him, so he's a spirit? A ghost? Wait. I want to love a character like this. One day, I believe. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Dailies and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
Paimon?
What are you doing?
Paimon, shh! Shh! Mom and Dad are having a conversation.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
I can still try, sir! This man is obsessed with you. He is. It's fascinating. Fascinating. Ever since he tried to kill us during the Unreconciled Stars event, it feels like. Oh, sorry, I needed some water. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still reeling. Like, I'm trying to take this in as best as I can. But... oh my gosh. Also, that deja vu thing was absolutely right. Guys, I don't know how. That's odd. Okay.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
Sorry, please. You had a feeling in your soul about your husband. See, okay, here's the thing about the deja vu thing. I feel like I had dreamt this. Does that make sense? I feel like I had dreamt this like a while ago. I don't know. I don't know. It's odd, but I guess so. Okay. You're acting more friendly than usual. Or am I mistaken? Oh, snap!
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. You acted up? No, I'm not. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you'd probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the Academia. Even if it means losing your self, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Mm-hmm.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Hi. Okay. You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Mm-hmm. You're so close to me. You're very close to me, sir. Hello?
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Okay, let me translate that too. Someone saw your past and understand you and gave you compassion. Look, buddy, I see your game here.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Mm-hmm. Is that so?
You're doubting me again?
Always.
No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Mm-hmm. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Oh, well, you know. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
I know. Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Listen, I'm trying my best here, bud. Well, this tsundere just wants love deep down. Listen, I hope he is a tsundere, not gonna lie. We always doubt you. Listen, yes, it's true. In some ways, we always doubt you. Like, I don't doubt that you're not powerful, dude. But sometimes when you're trying to brush off human emotion, I do have doubts.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, The puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
So you'll come early when I wish for you, right? Sorry.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Mm-hmm. That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
Oh, jeez.
After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Oh boy! Please silence. Cease.
Listen.
Thunder, could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Oh, jeez.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. The Balladeer is using the Gnosis to change the weather.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Also, if I hadn't said it, sorry for screaming directly into the microphone earlier. I'm really sorry.
Everyone hold hands.
Hey, Balladeer, I want to talk to you again. Gosh dang it, he left me on red. Stop it. I mean, listen, to be fair, she couldn't see anything. So I understand why she's confused. Hey, we got a situation! We got a situation here! Guys, we got a situation! Tainari is...
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
He's got Electro. He's got Electro.
Hey, what happened to you?
Oh no, he's hurt.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Whoops.
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Jeez! Scaramouche is literally does not care about the Fatui right now. He's powering up. He is! He's getting stronger. Dramatic. I'm fine. Ugh. For real. He's so dramatic. My boy! Poor Tignari.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound. I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Gosh dang it, I just realized I forgot to take a break. I promise we'll take a break soon. She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Scaramouche, I hope you don't mind if I go on a break. You're gonna probably strike me with lightning, I bet. But I hope you don't mind! I hope you don't mind! It's you, I hear the problem, it's you. I will carry you there, my boy. Yeah. Poor Tignari. Scaramouche, don't strike. Please don't. I am begging you. Anyway, I've been meaning to take a break, and I keep forgetting because holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! But we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break right now. We are definitely gonna get shocked by electricity. I would be shocked if we didn't, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, I need to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is gonna time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water. Anything else you gotta do. I'll probably run an ad while we're on break, so feel free to step away and get something done. I'll be back hopefully in 5 minutes. Hopefully. All right. BRB. You probably could hear me clearing my throat before I came back. Hi, I'm back. Can't wait to clip Nahida dying of lightning. There it is. Yeah, I came back and I was like, okay, I got struck by lightning. Which, you know, makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. Here's my question, though. How quickly did it happen? Like, I know I left at the beginning and things were fine, and then come back and things were not fine. Did it take a while, or was it super quick? I'm curious. I'm very curious. But it, like, as soon as you left, gosh naked Scaramouche doing it in front of my face. How about this? Don't be a coward. Awesome. But yeah, hi. Hope you guys had a good break. I think it's been long enough. I'm pretty sure it has been. And let's just hop back into the Archon quest. We're gonna probably go for another hour-ish. That's my goal, is to go for another hour. I might go a little over 4 hours, but I don't want to go over too long. I don't want to go over too long. Let me please stuff. Okay, so let me go over here, do this, and then we'll pause this, and we'll go back over here into the game. Oh wait, let me switch over to the game. Ah, boom. There we go. You doing okay, girl? You're doing okay. Okay. We need to go to where Hypatia is.
I see everything.
Oh, electro particle. Thanks for that, bud. Waiting to see your reaction to this. We'll see. Saw QBs this morning. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll definitely see. I already screamed real bad, but let's see what happens. Hypatia!
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Okay.
The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
That's okay, bud. Also, hi, Kai! Forgot to say that. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
My butt is tough. Exactly. Exactly.
Woo! I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Good, good.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
Okay, recount everything, meeting the doctor, report almost, and then encounter with Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
Aww.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Ah, I see what you're saying.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm still thinking about what could be in Scaramouche's past. The only thing I can think of is not necessarily the whole clan he helped destroy. I'm thinking about the kid that died super early. Anyway.
I'm also happy for you.
Thought Dehia's voice was deeper. I think it goes through like a range.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, get some rest, dude. You got struck by lightning.
Yeah. All right.
Dude, yeah. All
Okay,
right, bud.
that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Oh boy.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh boy. Wait, that's so cute! I wonder if you hadn't done Tignari's story quest if he doesn't have this. Wait, that's so cute!
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Alright, bud. Well done. Colic Scaramouche! Will you answer me, please?
Everyone hold hands.
Fine. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Now we gotta go to the Grand Bazaar. Sorry. It's just so cute. It's just so cute. Okay. Alright, I guess this is probably the best way to get close. We'll just have to, like, fall down a few flights. Whee! Down here we go. Okay, it should be inside, and let's head on in. Whee! Hello? Hello? Oh, hi! Hi, guys!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
The doctor.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
I guess it would be the Balladeer, not the doctor. Oh, let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
See how this goes.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
I like them slightly rubbing it in.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
I was gone. What happened? I'm trying to remember where you were, where you left off. But, so the Balladeer appeared, right? He caused a lightning storm. Tigari got injured, and he's resting. And now we're meeting up with everybody in, Sumeru. I forget when you left, but yes, that's what happened.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
That's where I was, yeah. Okay. I think I covered it. We just barely got here, so... yeah, not much was missed.
Oh,
I took a break.
And if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Is that my job?
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
I guess that's me.
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
I had a feeling it was gonna be left to me.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think. I'm gonna be bad at this.
What are you all doing here?
Nilu!
Oh, it's Nilu! Hi! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Everyone is like folding their arms like...
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
I was wondering if they were folding arms being like, do you want in? Do you want in?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes. Here's the plan. You're shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
With me? Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Oh, this is a line. This is a line. Oh, hold on. I'm back! Right before you had to meet up with Tigori. Oh! Okay. Sorry. So, let me think. So, let's see. We met up with Tigori and asked him about the doctor, wondering where it was. We found out that the doctor left, but he was interested in Hypatia. So we're like, okay, that's odd. We went and tracked the doctor down to Port Ormos and saw him leave by boat. But before he left, I swear if I missed anything, I'm gonna be pissed. So doctor left by boat. Before he did that, he waved at us and like smiled at us, and we're like, oh, that's odd. And then all of a sudden we realized all the people at Port Ormos were gone, and we're like, oh, hold on a second, this is a trap. So then we went all the way back to Bardistia because we were like, oh crap, he's probably going to kill Hypatia because Hypatia knows something. He wanted to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya, but because he couldn't do that, we're like assuming he's going to kill something. So we go all the way back to Bardistia with where Tighnari is, and he's like he's defending the place from Fatui because they're attacking the place. And so we go and assist them, and they're continuing to fight and keep guard. And they're like, okay, go check on Hypatia. And we're like, okay, so we go and check on Hypatia, and we go and check her out. And when we do that, the Balladeer, Scaramouche, Mr. Fandango himself, connects with us in our mind and is starting to taunt us, like being like, okay, hi, do you really think you're gonna be able to do all this? You're pathetic, you know that? And we're like, shut up! And he's like, no, you shut up! And then he strikes lightning, and there's a huge lightning storm at the whole place. He didn't necessarily say that, but he was basically taunting us, being like, you literally can't stop me. I am godlike. Anyway, so he strikes lightning onto the entire place, and a ton of people get hurt. Tighnari got injured because he got freaking struck by lightning. We went to go check on Hypatia. Hypatia's still okay, and Tighnari is okay. He just has to recover, and then we all rejoined here to talk about our plan and to get a mission update. We talked to Nilu, and now Nilu is joining our cause. And we are meeting tomorrow. That's what happened. I screamed when Scaramouche appeared. Yes, that's what happened. I think I talked a little bit too quickly there, and I apologize, but yeah, it was a lot. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
So what? Yeah. I promise you'll be able to go and watch it in the VOD later. I promise. There was a lot. Okay. I have to believe everything that has happened till now. And our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
I'm still scared though. As so many things could go wrong. That's right, so just get a good night's sleep, everybody. I'm trying my best here.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Oh, your roommate's not there?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Whew. Okay. We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I have to wait until 8 a.m. tomorrow, so I guess we could do that.
I see everything.
I should just give up.
That's a great thing to listen to before a big mission. All right, well, let's just change the time. Also, if you have ever done this quest, how far are we along? Are we like 30, 40% through, 50% through, 20% through? I'm curious. I am curious, just so that I can like gauge stuff, because I'm like, part of me is like a little worried that a lot's gonna happen tomorrow, and I don't know if I'll be able to like stop in the middle of it. But I'm curious. I'm definitely gonna continue, but I don't know. I'm curious. Am I 30%? 10%? Surely not 5%. Surely not. Maybe a good third. Okay, a third. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Today is the Academia's Nia Day.
Nia
We can
Garba.
finally put our plan into action.
Oh boy.
Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Oh, he's like in the academia? He's like actually in the academia? Also, thanks for letting me know. He's in the academia? No, he's like by the teleport. I'll just walk up there. I'm like right there. Basically right there. Also, fun thing about Nilou, I saw a lot of people theorizing, like, so Nilou's dress kind of is supposed to resemble the goddess of flowers, right? But there's like, people are theorizing that the goddess of flowers is actually connected to the Seelie race, and they were just calling out like, oh, the horns that Nilou has on her garb is probably indicating that Seelies used to have horns in their past life. Just something I thought about.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Probably not.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Glad you're able to sleep.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I don't know. Yes, just in case, I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Oh boy.
Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh snap.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, Today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Oh.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Oh, jeez!
Let's go.
Okay.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Okay, sure. Alright, guess we're heading in. What do you have to say?
You want to touch someone's heart, you have to find just the right words.
Well said, sir. Okay. Let's play the actual part. We'll be the traveler for this. Okay, in we go. I'm sure it's fine. I'm way too curious.
I should probably make an admission brochure and put it up on the side, but I'm sure no one would read it.
Oh, I love it. I love reading people's thoughts. She's like, just to give him a brochure, please. No one's gonna read it though. Okay.
Scribe?
Hi.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Oh boy.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Oh, okay, we're posing against someone else?
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Not gonna lie, this guy sounds like me sometimes when people are like, do you want a hint? And I'm like, no, I got this! I said you're dumb. Yeah, you lack critical thinking. What? I said you're dumb. But yeah, this guy definitely sounds like me when people are like, hey, do you want a hint to get you through this part? And I'm like, shh, I got this!
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler.
Uh-huh.
Outside guests.
Uh-huh.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Congratulations, you came to your own false conclusion. Just like Twitter. Sorry.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Doesn't matter, he believes it now.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Makes sense. Wow. I poke jabs at Twitter a little too much, I think.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
True.
Let's go.
Okay, where are we going though? Oh, we're going into the house of Dana. The library, the big fancy library. No snap. All right, heading on in. Wee. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Is this the Academia's library?
It's so big and fancy.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
All right. Hide now and wait for an opportunity. Okay. I mean, we'll try. Oh, I'm just by myself. I see.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay. Guess we'll just chill.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
It is, but we'll probably just have to wait it out.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Well, crap. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
We're busted.
Uh-oh. 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 This is... Oh. Hi, everybody. We're just chilling.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
We can explain.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Hi. Super busted. Yeah.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
I don't think this is going to turn out well, but let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. I hate this guy. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Well, he's the worst. Yeah, I can say that. But this can be possibly advantageous to us. We just have to play our cards right, but also be very, very careful.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Okay, neither of these are gonna work. Neither of these are gonna work, but we'll try. It was indeed a trap. It was, potentially. But yeah, this isn't gonna go well. But let's try looking into the plus side. Maybe his pride will slip and give us information. We'll see. The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, Then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis? Maybe benefits of some kind.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
I think I said it before, but this definitely reminds me of the time when people found out that Nahida was the Dendro Archon, and there were a lot of comments being like, wait, a kid is the Dendro Archon, the god of wisdom? Oh, this is so stupid. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's what people thought. I'd said it before, but this is just reminding me of that. One of those things where don't be too quick to judge. Also, bruh, you are very narrow-minded in your pride right now.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. I don't think there's anything we can say.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
Well, if there is anybody that can say anything, maybe it's Alhaitham.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
I see what he's doing here. Possibly. We'll see. I'm still out of the loop of the plan. We've been set up. Alhaitham, you.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarba day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Don't give it away!
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
I mean, gotta hand it to him. Like, he did figure us out, but if it ain't frustrating.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Oh, snap! True feelings are coming out!
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh! Oh, snap! Oh my gosh, did he take— oh no! He took it, the knowledge!
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
I was wondering what had happened to it, but—
You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Whoa, there you go! I wonder if he just got it so that he could be more aggressive and cause a distraction.
He has gone completely insane.
Ah! No! Because notice, we're not there anymore. Oh, no, where you are. Okay, we're just out of the shot.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
I
Grand
wonder.
Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
He probably put a capsule there. It's somehow in his deranged state. I see what you did. Milu? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on, let me process. So I wonder if he faked it, somehow was able to trick the Akasha into making him think he was in that state, or if he actually did take in knowledge. Because maybe he didn't even take in any knowledge from that capsule. Maybe he just, like, showed it to, like, give the idea that it was like that, and, you know, switched out the capsules. That's heavily what's implied there. I love you, and your mind. Isn't he so good? I love him. Remember the other dudes? Yeah, so the other dudes, wait. So the other dudes, when you're talking about the other dudes, how they said they were altering the Akasha. Right. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. So they basically altered the Akasha so that it seemed like that way. Okay, so it was technically, my theory is technically kind of right when I said that he faked taking in the knowledge to make it seem like that. Like, he threw down the forbidden knowledge capsule, the one that shouldn't be used, to make it seem like he had taken it. But in actuality, they had altered the capsule for that. Okay. Interrupting Paimon. Wah! That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine. Marvelous. Okay, so even when the Grand Sage was being like, I got you all figured out, he didn't. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to outsmart him so badly. Marvelous. Yes!
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
This is exactly... Listen, I said it in, like, the very early Archon quests where I was like, what I want is, instead of, like, killing the sages, I want to outsmart him. I want to play him at his own game and outsmart him. And we're doing exactly that. This is everything I wanted. Okay. That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Okay, let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
She did everything. Thank you. Love you. I think I would love everyone who's smart. Listen, intelligence is part... Look, what am I trying to say? Intelligence is attractive. So, yeah, it is a form... People do get attracted to intelligence and personality and whatnot. Anyway. Gosh dang, Alhaitham! Okay, plan.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Oh, whoops. Forgottenness. It's fine. It happens.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
It's totally worth it. Yeah, we get to see Nahida.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana.
It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Meaning no help.
I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
I was wondering why we had an Akasha on in earlier cutscenes.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Ooh, it's so pretty though. Look at it. It's so pretty. Okay. Ding, ding. Ooh, ding. Ooh, this is pretty. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, getting distracted. This confinement room is so pretty. What the frick? I love it here. Aw, okay. Anyway.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Anything back here? Nope. I'll zoom in a bit. Anything? No? No? Like how old is the rundown library? It's so freaking cool. I know, right? I love it. Oh! Back here.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
We'll find out. Hello? Is this a realm of consciousness? I love how Paimon gets excited over Mora. Dude, honestly, yeah, I love it. She's consistent. Sweet baby girl! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Oh, it's blocked off. What's this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? No. No.
Nahida! Ah! Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reaching. Seems like she can't sense me. Oh no!
When did it first start?
Oh no!
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
We speak! We do speak! Traveler speaks! Also, I'm about to get super sad.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Oh.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Now, is there really nothing I can do? But she's right in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. Can't do that again. Also, love this shot.
Nahida!
Whoa! Windblade!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Oh, don't do this.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Animal power. Yep!
So quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Hello?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Come on!
Nahida!
Oh! Sweet puppy girl!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Ah! The tremor's starting so loud! I love it!
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
I don't blame you. Your feelings are very valid. Your feelings are very valid right now, Nahida. Hug her, please. She deserves so many hugs.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Aww.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
Probably. The child? I know! She's so cute! I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Whee! Oh boy.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Aww.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Aww.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Aww. Oh! Oh! Hi! Hi! Wasn't expecting that! Okay. Nahida playable in Archon Quest. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, go to the academia. Okay. Okay, this is odd. This is peculiar.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I'll take it. Sure. Oh, why not? Ah, crap, my internet. My internet died for like a hot second. It should be okay now. Should be okay. I hope.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
I will say the camaraderie between all of these guys feels very different after doing Nilu's story quest. I wonder, I didn't have time to do Sino's story quest before this, but I wonder if I would have learned anything from that. Like, Tignari got his thing, right? He has the thing, which I wonder would be different if we did that after the Archon quest, and then Nilu's talking to all our troops. It's nice.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
Oh boy.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Speaking of Nilu, one of the things I learned is that if you watch the dub of Spy Family, I believe Nilu's voice actress voices Becky in the dub of Spy Family. Oh, so many people. Hi, guys.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Not to slide little jokes here, but no worries. We'll just slide along in this quest right now. It'll be fine. Cut back with sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one. Okay.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready.
I'm clearing it right now.
You can start your performance at any time.
Yep, I'm clearing it right now. Don't worry, Nilu, I gotcha.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, snap. Here we go. Oh, good luck, Nilu.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Oh, Nilu!
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting.
You're
Issue the
nearly
new
good.
Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Has escaped. Oh, they changed it! They said that she escaped instead of to stop the public performance! You let go! You did it, girl. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I love you. She did so good. Oh, I'm so proud of her.
Did you hear that? It Sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
She was beautiful. She was!
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Nilou completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Great Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
It was quite a bold move.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yeah, he's got a high sleight of hand check.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
I mean, fair, but, like, listen, Paimon, if I can be real, he's pretty freaking awesome, though. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, he's pretty freaking awesome. Love all these pics. Dude, right? I agree. I'm liking this.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Flashback.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Oh, gotcha. People didn't wear them for a time because of that. I see. Wouldn't be surprised if he was a secret thief or spy. But as he says, I'm a scribe. I'm merely a scholar. Sure, buddy. I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
Oh, it's so good. A scribe who has a bigger brain than Jimmy Neutron. Very true. But to be fair, Jimmy Neutron was a kid, like a teenager type deal. Forget his actual age. Alhaitham is a man. He's had time. Also, if he is actually a scribe, imagine how many like meetings and debates he's had to sit in on and write about. He probably just absorbed it like secondary, maybe. But yeah, his knowledge is insane.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Intelligence, I should say, but either way.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Well, they'll believe it because it's the Akasha, right?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Exactly.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Exactly. She was a lot smarter than most people, so that's saying a lot for his age. Very true. Very true. But Alhaitham is no ordinary adult. Alhaitham is my boy. He's so good, dude.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou.
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
I'm trying to click.
It'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Well, let's go, Eremites. Let's go. Where am I? Oh, are they breaking us out? Are they breaking us out?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
Oh, wait.
My brothers have already sprung into action.
Okay, they're distracted guards, I think.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Oh, snap.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Oh, the little kid.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
What is Isak doing? Wait, what? I need to see this. As we teleport away.
This outfit.
He's got the wig and everything! Oh my gosh! He looks so cute!
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
That's true. If they haven't seen Nahida, then they wouldn't really be able to tell the difference that much.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Understandable.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Yeah.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
I wonder if they're gonna trap them inside the Grand Bazaar. That'd be awesome. Make a great cosplayer. Oh, Snappy would! Yeah, this is actually a great cosplay. It's so cute. It is!
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Oh!
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All these people coming out to help.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh, there he goes! You got this! I like how it's just literally us following the camera behind him. I'm not controlling anything.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look.
Uh-oh. I might have picked wrong. Crap. I should have hid behind the house!
Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
Oh!
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. That was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Yeah, I messed up, but it's fine. We've recovered.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Yeah, I don't know. It was just right there. It's fine. Please do the quest I see. Yeah, I am. Hi, Quentin. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Oh, that was wrong.
Suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Messed up, right? That was wrong. That was wrong, wasn't it? Or not? I thought
Where
it was
did
wrong.
She go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
I love how it's the Wind Trace music on it. Yeah, same. I love the Wind Trace. I love Wind Trace, man.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
What could possibly be happening?
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Yeah, sorry.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, snap.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Yeah, let's go! Wait, I just realized. Got a big scare pulling for the... Less than 50, but exactly 10 pulls later, got her. Nice! I also got lucky and got her. I was very happy about it. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap! Hey, can I leave? Like, can I leave confinement?
This is odd.
Can I leave solitary confinement? Then I pulled the weapon only on the weapon I got it. Oh, wow! That's really lucky. Congrats. I've missed half the quest already. I wouldn't say half. I mean, you were here for a good portion of it. Again, this quest is long. We're not beating it tonight. I know it seems like we're getting near the end, but we're not beating it tonight.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Yeah, interesting. It was Blaze in jail. I am in jail! I want out!
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I missed the half with your favorite character. Again, don't worry. There will be a VOD. It'll be in the VOD. If you want, you can definitely go back and watch it. But yes, you... So at least it'll be there. It'll be there here on Twitch, and it'll also be on YouTube on the weekend. So at the very least, it won't be... It's not, like, forgotten to the void.
I called for the guards.
Also, I might make a clip of it. I might make, like, a video about it, because, holy crap, I had such a strong reaction. So don't worry. You'll see that at least. You fight, it's crazy, but I'm not saying it. No, yeah, no spoilers, please. But I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I have to get through this. I'll talk about it later.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Mm-hmm.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
It sure is a mystery, ain't it?
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Close enough.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
And we're confusing everybody, I love it.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Ooh, keep having this debate.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
And take your time, I think.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Because I think we still have to open it. The Google Paradox. Pretty much.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Also, this music. Hello.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
For some reason, there's no line of dialogue here. Oh, she really appeared again. What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is our.
Yeah, hi Spencer, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Tell him! Tell him! Hey, the boy, yeah!
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Yes, let's go.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
This is everything I wanted.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Yeah, I do too. Also, I need to go and I can't do that when I'm trapped in here. Gremlin mode plays. I am a gremlin. It comes out. Listen. I have called Scaramouche a gremlin, but I am also a gremlin.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Paimon, don't say that. I gotta get out of here. Gremlins know their own. It's true. We do. It's very true. We do.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
I know. Oh my gosh, for free! Hey!
Here comes your savior.
Thank you!
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
We were scared out of your... Wait, you were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Wait, my PNG...
Exhausted.
It is now? Oh, I wonder why. Maybe... So my PNG reacts to sounds. Like, even if I go like... if it's quiet enough, it won't react. So maybe somehow I got far enough away from it that it didn't react. Because the thing is, I have a lot of filters in my OBS for my microphone, but that doesn't apply to like my actual base microphone. So I think it might have messed up there. Can we pay you with more smiles? I would, yes. Can we pay you with smiles, Deh?
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Aww.
No, that's, I'll pass.
I like how Paimon pointed. Is like, I can do it.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Very true, but still. How are things outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
Nice.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
I like how everyone is like, screw the scholars. No touch. Yeah, Dehia doesn't want to touch. She's definitely ticklish, I bet.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Nice.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yay! This is amazing! We managed to rescue her!
Honestly,
I'm waiting for the
I didn't expect
downside,
our
though.
ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Yeah, something's up.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay. The hard part is knowing that we succeeded, knowing that I'm going to probably have to stop soon. May I give me love her more? She's so good. Well, Flace was a gem. For real. Oh, is it like at the door? Man. Okay, look, guys. I do really want to continue this, but unfortunately, this feels like the best time for me to stop because I've already streamed a little bit longer than I would have liked, and that hurts because I want to keep going. I want to keep going. But man, I'm trying to get better about my sleep. Like I am trying. Ruin your sleeping. I can't. I listen, I can't. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would probably be like, oh, yeah, you know what, frick it, I could. But like genuinely, I can't. What's really stopping you? My job? My job, you mean? I have a job. I need sleep. Yeah, you have about 2-3 hours left, TBH. Yeah, I figured. That was a long thing. You are also close to something. I know. I know I am. If you're tired, you're tired. Yeah, so here's the thing. I had set a goal. But go to bed. It is late. So again, this is the downside. I had mentioned a while ago that I am trying to get better about my sleep schedule. And I had mentioned on Twitter that my goal is to only stream 3 to 4 hours, right? Because of how, like, because for a while, for like the Sumeru stuff, I was streaming like 6 hours again, like on average, and that just wasn't viable. So I said, like, I have to stream 3 to 4 hours, even if that means stopping right before a big story beat. And unfortunately, this is kind of like what I was referring to, is sometimes even if I'm like, oh, you're just like right there, you need a couple more minutes, I am trying to take better care of myself. So unfortunately, this is where I'm going to have to stop. But maybe I'll have Nahida better built for next time. Oh, take care of yourself. I was only joking. Oh, sorry. No worries. No worries. I know it's all good fun, but just to be perfectly clear, like, that is why I'm stopping, is because I was not doing well physically for a while because of it. And so I had to set a boundary for myself to kind of be like, this is my limit. And unfortunately, I have to listen to that right now. And it sucks because I want to keep going so bad. Oh, I want to go so bad, but I have to be realistic about my limits, unfortunately. When would you pick this up again if you stop now? Next Thursday. I would be streaming it next Thursday for sure. For sure. We would be streaming the rest of this next Thursday. Absolutely. Also, I'm glad that instead of climbing buildings, I could just take pictures of monsters for the state mushrooms. I know, right? Oh, I'm looking forward to getting materials with Nahida. For sure. It's going to be great. But, oh wait, I just saw, but this is pain. I know, Flair, this hurts me too. I don't want to stop. Mondstadt? Oh, I don't mind those mushrooms, but I'll go to Mondstadt anyway. But, like, this hurts me too, because I want to keep going. I love having, like, Archon quests in one stream so much. This hurts me, but I have to take care of myself. I was not doing well. But yeah, anyway, all of that ranting aside, I want to thank you guys so much for being here for this Archon quest and being here for, like, my wishes and such. I'm so happy I got to spend this time with you. And thank you so much for chatting with me. I appreciate it so much. I'm kind of sad I missed the polling. No worries. Quentin, if it helps, if you don't mind watching VODs, here on Twitch when it's done, you'll be able to watch the VOD. I think my wishes happen around 20 or 30 minutes into the VOD, so you'll be able to watch the wishes there if you want to see what happens. And I'll also be uploading this onto my archive channel as well, so you can watch that there, but that'll be on the weekend. So if you do want to see the polling, you can watch it later. That means I'll have to tell stories to tell you about Rainbow Fair. True. All right, so the plan is next Wednesday, we're going to play something. I have a poll that I want to play of games that I'm in the mood to play and whatnot. And then Thursday, we'll pick this right back up. All right, guys? Let's go on a raid. Let's see who we can raid. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the end screen. Oh my gosh. So good. This quest is so good. I hate that I have to stop here, but it's okay. Next week, 1 more week, and maybe my Nahida will be better built. And I could take her into the fight, possibly. It'd be great. Love you. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Let me see if I can find someone to raid real quick. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. A lot of people are streaming right now. Oh, wait. Actually, not a lot of people are streaming right now. Hello? Huh. Hold on. Okay. There's this content creator I watch all the time. Not all the time, I should say. I watch her every now and then. She's streaming Genshin right now. She's doing the R&R quest. I don't know if I'll raid her, though. I'm a little nervous to do that. Let's see. I still want a reaction to your burst. Not just on video, on Twitter, but for yourself. Oh, like Nahida's burst? Oh, I've done it. Oh, when we fought the Fatui, I did it a little bit, but I know about her burst. It's insane. The rage is insane. It's insane. It's so good. Okay. There is one person I could possibly raid. Yeah. I hope they don't mind me raiding. They've been streaming for like 3 hours. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna raid the Looney Moon Demon. Wait, yeah, we fought. Are you gonna go for any more polls on her? On Nahida? No. But I will say Wanderer next patch, we're gonna do a ton of wishes for Wanderer next patch, guys. You best believe. You better believe we're gonna be wishing a ton for him. Okay, but we're gonna raid the Looney Moon Demon. We're gonna do our typical fire raid today. Because I can't really think of anything clever right now. Hold on. This is a raid. And then we're gonna raid Looney. They're streaming Persona 5 currently. Don't worry, that's also in the VOD. But yeah, we're gonna raid Looney Moon Demon, okay? They're playing Persona 5 Royal right now. So, be kind to them. Be kind to them. But before we leave, I want to say thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Take care, everybody. All right, I'll see you guys next week for whatever we decide to do on Wednesday and finishing up this Archon quest Thursday. I'm really excited. Thank you for being patient with me, guys, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you for watching, and thank you for chatting with me. It means a lot to me, guys. Seriously, I really appreciate your company. Glad I got to catch a bit. I'm so glad you did, too. I'm so happy to see you. All right. I could go on forever of how thankful I am you guys are here, but I will head out. Be good to Looney, all right? Bye, guys. See you next week.